Actually, let's move that just a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Wire stalks. You know what time it is? It is time for that redemption arc. Where is? You know what time it is? Oh, okay. Let me check my mic. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello. Alright. There we go. Time for the redemption. Alright, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Alright. Alright. And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. We on. Alright, let's do it. Alright. 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 Hey, what's up, Jahan? Welcome. You just in time. Let me change the music. Well, yeah, how you doing? Sets. Right. Well, since I am back, let me talk to Pom Pom. I am not there yet. But yeah, what's been going on with you, Sean? How you been? Central cabin. Where is my room? Teleport.
Oh, wow. This makes me feel like revamping my own room.
Thank you.
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Are we all really celebrating?
No, silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
That's a unique way of celebrating.
You're talking to the founder of the Astral Express Bath Association, after all.
All I know is he deserves to take some time off for himself.
Thank you, Walt.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
And now we once again like to say,
Congrats on the new home.
alright, nice. Now everyone at my room. There's another knock at my door.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available right now?
So,
Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy. I once knew a young Nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison.
what?
As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless?
I rather live a long life.
Your dietary preferences have been saved. Starting tomorrow, your meals will be changed to a more nutritionally balanced menu. Tomorrow's lunch menu includes diced carrots, raw lettuce, and chicken breast. With lemon drizzle.
Change it back.
But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
So, okay. Place into your hands. The sword that shows signs of rust, but the upright iron was still sharp to the touch. In difference in customs, but where you are from, this kind of item is usually called a metal brush. This thingamajig is a bar of soap.
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Alright. Well, yeah, check out my room. Oh, man. This is nice. I did a lot of upgrading, a lot of fun getting. Nice. New part of entertainment. Well, yeah, I wanted to talk to y'all. I managed to get my Acheron all the way to 80, and I'm doing a lot of upgrades with her. So I'm still upgrading her to be my main damage dealer. Her and definitely my March. I'm definitely making progress on her. Most definitely. I just gotta keep going. So, oh yeah, I also got Himiko as my standard, select as my free selector. So best believe I'm upgrading her as well. So right now I am. How many do I have? I'm 243 and I need 57 left. Right now I'm gonna select my Clara. I didn't get Sunday because I failed my 50-50. I managed to get Clara at E1 though. But enough talking. Let's go straight to it. This is Pom Pom, not Pom. Let me check the table. Ah. Grab those. Alright. All of those guys are done. Ah, here we go. I need to clear all this. There we go. Got the new drip, a new wallpaper, and some materials, XP stuff. Gladly take that. So, let's finish upgrading my payload. 78. Some more to put her at 80. I gotta upgrade my light pumps. Yes. Alright, done with that. We're going that then. Alright. Let's talk. Oh, wait.
We meet again, dear friend. Thank you for the invitation.
Watch and see.
Please allow me to praise your sincere and compassionate soul. Looks like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations?
Yeah.
In this very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting solidified our friendship.
We shall meet again.
Just as my heart is driven by joy, the one and only was but a fist's distance away when it crashed into the Express's rear. But this beautiful shock was also a result of fate. The feeling of boarding the Express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the Express in a way that only a knight can.
Nice. Thank you for that. Alright, Pom Pom, let's get you some drip. Perfect. There you go. Much better. Dr. Ratio, let me talk to you.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Thank you.
Not at all. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me mute my mic. My mic.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. That was my uncle. That was my uncle. Alright. Now back to what I was doing.
Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Alright, thank you. Now, should I pull here? Screwy. Might as well. Ah. This our next person's guaranteed though. you. Alright, let's do it.
Would you care?
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yeah, that's the next fight. There's no record of that world in the data bank. Not even a
Yeah,
mention of the
That's
case.
what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I get it, March. We need to be nervous. I understand that it might be difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world like a village didn't venture into, but a journey like that was the only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblazers to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Amphorius. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. Final discussion will likely be us to make. In that case, we best take time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. From earlier, I let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering Eternal Land as a destination. How long the unusual adventure, it's good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see what I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Wait, the VS are on strike? Is it because of that AI thing that I saw on Twitter? But yeah, how you been though, Jahan? Because I've been noticing that on Genshin too. Is that what the whole reason is about? Make it out this break. People still expect this so. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, AI is getting kind of scary. Now it's people. Oh boy. Guess I gotta do the dialogue myself. But it's okay. Oh, we're going to Sunday's POV right now? Several weeks later, in Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing
It
investigation.
sucks.
But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
Well, yeah, John, you notice this right above me. This is my live subscribe count. That's how much. I'm 240 away from 5K. That's all I need. That's why I put it up there.
This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated.
Oh, 140. My bad.
What was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Yeah, my bad, Jahan. I done misread that.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Sunday.
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Well, yeah, Jahan, hey, I'm gonna do a watch party on Thursday for the Game Awards. If you down.
Heck, Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
Are they not recognizing him?
Security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
So they didn't recognize him?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Yo, that ability is so crazy.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Did he wipe everyone's memory? Or did he use that genjutsu on just them? Alright.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Oh, he's still wanted
That's
here.
exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Robin.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
Why are we calling him out?
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
I love the drip Sunday got on him.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Sunday. Let's switch. I know Sunday finna be super broken in the future, especially with Morpheus around the corner. Those remembrance characters are gonna be something. Who should I? Pele. Or better yet,
Yeah! This looks way cooler than when you were using a baton.
alright. I'm gonna wonder with this scene. Oh boy. Let me see something too. I don't know about my build her, but in case I don't get her, what's she on?
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Alright. Do. Alright, let's move.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
You right. Pick him up Sunday.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Ooh.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now.
Yeah, at this
You're free, O chosen
point.
one, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Right.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Hold on. Let me check something. Got a bank. Enemies. This one. Bingo. Electric. Gotta make sure, because I don't want to run into no people that then I gotta switch up last minute. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, whoa, come on. Yeah, I can change my wallpaper. There we go. A lot more better. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Hello?
Hey,
You don't know
Jonathan.
him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Alright.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You
Okay.
shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Alright. Alright.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Alright. I'll write down what I noticed for now. I'll go over the things what I met others earlier. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast a Christmas allowed on stage. Be counterbuds, do not discard trash in trash cans. And please do not use Soul Glide bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt truck while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks on flower beds are prohibited. Right here. Yeah.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Oh.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Too late. He ate that.
Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
He ate that so fast.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
Yeah.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Let's try that again.
What was that?
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
Let me take my headphones down so that way I can heal him. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Oh, wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh. You vomited a Super Rainbow. Oh.
How do you feel?
Terrible.
I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
So the damage that happened because of the stone line?
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
A day of peaceful repose.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Trash can.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything would do. Yeah, so glad.
Something's happening.
All the trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Alright, let's try the slot machine. I mean, the bingo thing.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Play the machine?
Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Place some alpha credits in front of the bubble.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Place even more alpha credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Yeah, you know, which man no more. You on the run like a celebrity. You know you know.
Whew. Luck's on our side.
Alright. Get the bottle cap.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Space anchor activated. Alright. Place it. Spinning. Alright.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that, since warnings how punishment is not inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh boy, here we go.
Bid you farewell.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Hitty.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Alright, here we go.
Conquer us all.
So we got punished for doing that.
You'll make for good practice.
I'll give that to her already.
Have some tea. Better not underestimate me.
Wow, these guys are doing more damage.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me.
Are you kidding me?
You'll make for good practice. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Yo, these guys are doing
Immerse
damage.
yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Torment and doubt bid you farewell.
Both body and mind must be pure.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Time to show you what I can really do.
No,
Azure
take him
Dragon,
down.
White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I've heard the call. Redemption!
Skip. I get it now.
Goodbye. Oh, that should be all of them. No, it's not.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Better not underestimate me.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you,
Jesus.
watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Get it together.
You'll make for good practice.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Now that was sneaky.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Hit it.
Torment and doubt bid you farewell.
How about we dissipate both body and mind? Must be pure.
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
There you go, March.
Now that was sneaky.
Ooh.
I will overcome the thorns.
No.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Please allow time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Ooh.
is merely fleeting.
In this mortal
And then
form,
Jesus.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I could do. Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now. Skills.
Go you along.
I have heard the call.
How about we dissipate? Both body and mind must be pure.
Better not underestimate me!
And goodbye.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Okay, hit the scan. Give me way on my clear. Follow the music. There we go. Pool table.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between pledge and forgotten. The skin. He's gonna miss this place, ain't he?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
Yeah.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Next
Ocean
place.
Mall.
Oh.
There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Well,
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
That's what he sees.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
Oh, he gonna find out.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Yo, that genjutsu is a powerful. Oh.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Yeah.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will,
Ooh.
but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Uh-oh. I knew well. Yep, of course he was gonna find that out.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Onto your head. Better answer him.
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Yep.
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Well, go with Walt. See his companions.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We have a fuel problem.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after
What's
I
up,
left?
Random? I'm hanging good. How about you?
And if that were indeed the case?
Well, I'm cool, though.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Right. You cool? Alright, good. Well, yeah, I'm going... tomorrow I will not stream, but on Wednesday I will. And then Thursday for the Game Awards. Oh, wait, what's going on?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Tingyun.
Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're back to our POV. Last state of Akron and Boyan. Yeah, I lost mine to Clary. I couldn't get Sunday.
Fascinating how
Ooh,
variables
school 'em.
never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms.
Never did I expect you here in Pentagon, Mr. Schoolum. I had assumed the Genius Society was invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Harmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Yeah, they did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Hotte? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I woke to her hoping that all the encompassing erudition could provide some info.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amorpheus. I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
I chose Himiko. Because, you know, I don't have her, so I might as well have a new fire character to my
It's a pity
team.
we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
I don't have to say the same, but did it pique her interest and she agreed to do a little digging? My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Reverend's technology after all. Thanks to her that we got to make Miss Wan May's acquaintance for a while back. We even went to the Kalanga Abyss to bring Levi's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Wan May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Hold up, Wan May resurrected Tingyun? So wait, is that? Oh. You chose Claire, she's very fun to use. Yeah, she's one of my best mains. A bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to bring frame of mind something return to Xianshao. Considering her position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time right now. Oh boy.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Why is there so many Tingyuns?
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. we met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
A try not to laugh challenge? Wow, okay.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Oh, so this is my fault.
What happened?
We failed.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
Well, I bet the network's back, so
What's
I'm
your
good.
take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's been a while, everyone.
Hello.
You! What's going on?
Well, what's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to give that game a chance.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
No, it was a team athlete.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later.
Yeah.
For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh boy. Now we're back to our POV.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Every time I see Ting-Yoon, I can't help to remember that next scene. It was just so... I can't always grab my neck.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Yo, Penacony is like such a mind trip.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the
Xianzhou.
Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Oh my.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
I forgot this is the place of dreams where anything can happen. It's just so weird seeing all of this.
That sounds like a good idea.
Silver Tongue Tingyun, Fruity
If we
Tingyun.
really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Yeah.
In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
We gotta find the right one.
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh boy. Morning guava, sleepwalking, visible fan.
Huh? Yikes. She's...
Okay, kitty.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Wait, you out? Oh, okay, random. Well, yeah, stick around Thursday. Well, I'll be watching the Game Awards.
It doesn't apply to her.
Not here.
I'm walking on the street. This Miss Tingyun.
No, not her.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
This the real her?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you.
Yeah.
Perhaps, as
okay.
assurance, we We can have my friend here perform the task
Okay,
instead.
that's understandable. Peace out, random.
Week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Make sure you leave a like for your boy.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Alright, let's try and fix this. What do you see? Ventilia.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Oh, here we go, cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Okay.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Now this one got
You may
drip.
be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
Alright.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Man.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, he passed away. I mean, he just knocked out. Please don't call her big sister. A voice much resonating of the creator.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, we're back at the station.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Wait, hold on. Oh, she's a nihility. Okay, let's switch. So she's a nihility. I might as well throw Aquan in. I'm gonna keep your part in too. Shields. Oh, that's nice.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I'm with you.
Incense ascends into
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
I think this is where Juan May must have rested.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. And if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Well, I may could be hearing. Checkpoint.
This girl is...
You're extremely aware the observed subject has sort of provide short answers for simple questions. What is your name? 3 seconds continue. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a special women someone from intense pain and losing their consciousness. Being questioned 4 times, it can be prone that the subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited period of coherence. Oh.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her? Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path. You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it? There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars. My scars?
Oh boy.
Wait! Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Oh.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, she's a super break. I hear it.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
Sharing.
Let's seize that the long dream has vanished.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Consistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
How about we dissipate that foul stench? Quick time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
You will know justice. The die is cast.
I won't hold back anymore. Let's seize this fine moment. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
This is a Foxy in play, eh? Wake effect increases by 30%, can also reduce toughness when attacking enemies that don't have a weakness type. Or that doesn't have the coordinates and weakness type, with the equivalent equal to 50% of the original toughness prediction value.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Okay.
I hope you're prepared.
I wait for the departed.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Clouds are easily scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Hitting.
Though life is as a speck of dust, It dances still in grace.
Ooh, okay.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, ah.
Shall we unite our goals?
You will know the die is cast.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Please, allow me to purge the root. Both body and mind must be pure.
In the name of Landau,
Idiot.
years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Is that all?
Clouds are easily scattered.
Have we met
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew. destined
And
for
goodbye.
oblivion.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, a weakness.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
another?
Get it together. How about we do?
I won't. The long dream has vanished.
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Alright, end this. I'm done.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it as time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Yes,
you
she
can
is.
fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
That's you.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
This is heavy.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet.
Oh.
You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Oh, she's going back to the Xian show. Blow fool. Alright, that was the pass.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, Her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius
Yeah.
got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after,
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Hi.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Why?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of...
So, go to the OT mall. Okay, she's not here. Alright. Shop assistant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
Nice.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Yes.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jingyuan. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities.
Yeah.
I think the General will like this gift.
They're talking about an
Finally,
upgrade.
we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement. That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
Yeah.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me.
Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Okay. It's somewhere quiet. No, let's swing another one. Let's swing in sample. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I do not have a healer. Where is... There you are. There's someone quiet.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah.
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Sanjo. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting-Yoon, if you recall?
Bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Oh, hi, Q.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting-Yoon you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Why?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea.
Okay.
I'm Just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
This
Fantasia
heavy.
had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Right. Hi, Dr. Edward.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Right. Team Dream Bubble.
A dream about...
Alright, let's teleport.
for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Himiko. Hello. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Is it Yukong? It is.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot of catch up on at the beginning. We'll give you some space. Oh boy. This is gonna be emotional. Those two.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I had a feeling.
What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember.
This is deep.
Back then...
Oh,
it
look
was
at
still young enough
this.
for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Yeah.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game,
sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
So the party is often distinguished for party, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. Luck never seems to favor everyone. Okay, I'll be back on Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh,
how did you know
here
she
we
would
go.
be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You are all the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from the crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I can see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
think she knows. You're very philosophical, Miss Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you walk nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be doing that asking. This is Dream Edge, after all, and Dream Weavers are its true masters. Looks like he got some closure.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky's far away, or because of the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. This disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I'll be able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. The only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort? We want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Experienced failure recently is on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate, agonize for ages over whether this is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. We had taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar in the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. I have a dream Weaver's help. Maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if I can't find them. Just think of this as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Under the starry sky.
seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this a squad note was left here in the sky before every radiant? It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh, I've been finding more pieces.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
Okay. Let's use this one. When you stage before ever destroyers. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. That's all the pieces. Well. There we go. Oh boy, he might cry right here.
It's done. Have a look.
Feels like a blessing, but also it's not a mirror of someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother, she knew.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Man, what a story.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help.
Yeah.
After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, He bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Alright, here we go. Yup. I should have known this is how we're gonna end it. Hitting. Alright, here we are.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater.
Alright, here we go.
I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony.
Yeah.
It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings, that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Oh.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun
Oh, he did it too?
also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
And y'all both had that same ability.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Let's do it.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world.
Let's do it.
But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Go to center stage.
Incense ascends.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. A day that repose. Be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Well. Alright, here we go.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Showtime.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Alright, let's get it.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Dirt out your pockets.
Noisy.
Lift your eyes.
It ain't.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, here we go.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
Jesus.
Oh, a weakness.
Another journey begins from the still waters of the blue that guide the wandering souls.
Forget your wallet. Baby.
What you seek is what you shall. Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form.
It ain't.
I will walk with you.
Jesus.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
Please, allow time to cleanse the filth. Don't you agree? They're not to you.
Oh, I hit it.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world
Goodbye.
is merely fleeting.
And boom. No, are you kidding me?
How about we dissipate that both body and mind must be pure?
Okay.
Forget your wallet. Come feast your eyes.
It ain't.
Never too early.
For nothing. And goodbye.
Happy New Year.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
For the game. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
In this mortal form. I will
Jesus.
walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
And boom.
Disorderly noise.
Redemption! Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
Oh. No way.
Serenity stands clear before
Jesus.
me.
And we got a skill point back.
Body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
Oh yeah, we finna take a few hits. No.
I
Sunday.
will overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Free.
Disorderly noise.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
And there we go. There we go.
Disorderly noise.
On the still waters of oblivion guides the wandering souls.
Nobody resonating. The noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
No, Sunday. No, screw it. No.
Weep for the departed.
Showtime. Ugh. Oh.
Dust
Game.
it too shall fall.
Please.
Alright, here we go. Phase 2.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Insistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Serenity stands clear before me.
In this mortal form.
Alright,
Watch
Jesus.
over you and guide you on your path.
How about we dissipate both body and mind? Pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Oh.
is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
It's of no consequence.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Cleared out your pocket. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early
And goodbye.
for a happy new year.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Please allow me time to cleanse the filth. Free.
Disorderly noise.
What I dreamed.
Did you come here of your own volition? Insistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again?
With wisdom comes protection. Noisy.
In this mortal form.
Ah,
I
my
will
goodness.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
clear. Torment and doubt, bid you farewell.
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
The noise is fading.
Stubborn one.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Forget your wallet. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Oh, pity.
For a happy new year.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Oh boy.
is merely fleeting.
Wait for good tidings.
I will overcome the
Please allow me to put the both body and mind. Pure.
Ah, yeah, I'll do with that. Yeah.
Gone. The fire.
Ay, ay. You know what? At him. Alright, now I gotta start over it, man.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Alright.
Hardens the will.
Gotta do this
Shall
again.
never fall. Is that all?
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Is that all?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Chorus, a symphony of wishes.
Is that all?
The noise is fading.
No, put that on Wednesday.
Bid you farewell.
How about we both body and mind must be pure? The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Alright.
is merely fleeting.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Alright.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
the name of Landau,
Alright.
Tears of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Immerse yourself in it.
Disorderly noise!
Alright. Let's back up.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth. Free. The truth burns clear. Everything in
Alright,
this
keep it
world
going.
is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise!
Did you come here of your own volition? Sisters, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
A symphony of wishes! Noise is fading!
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Yes, and we got a skill point back.
Pure.
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed.
Alright.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, years of cold,
Aye.
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Woo. Let's go.
Enjoy eternal peace!
Redemption!
Noisy! Oh, look to me!
Time to cleanse the filth. Free.
Alright.
This ends the die is cast. Is that all? I have heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Nice.
Both
Alright.
body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear as a everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise! Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody!
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens
Aye.
the will. We shall never fall! In this
mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Please allow time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
It's of no consequence.
You will know justice.
Another journey begins. You still want
There we go.
guide the wandering soul.
Is that all?
Sink into the dream.
Oh my goodness.
Both body and mind. The truth burns clear.
Keep it going.
Everything in this world
Alright.
is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Oh boy.
Is that all?
Did you come here of
A symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
Boy, this is not
I hope
Crap.
you're prepared.
nice.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Now we got our shields
hardened
back.
of the will, we shall never fall.
Well, Japard is like my main character.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
How about we do time to cleanse the filth? Do you agree?
Disorderly noise.
They keep
Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace.
crap Sunday.
It's of no consequence. Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins. Distant as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright, got to.
Parted. Dust rings, it too shall fall.
Alright, finally, second half. I got no train to help us, it's just us.
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
You will know just the dawn is now.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Please, both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly
Did
noise.
you come here from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering soul.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Oh no, this is bad.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we just time to cleanse the filth? Would you agree?
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this
Oh
world
boy.
is merely fleeting.
I hope you're put. In the name of Landau.
Attack this Shepard.
Pardons the will. We shall
Oh
never
my god.
God, arise, help you.
Another journey.
Oh my goodness.
Consistent as fleeting as the dawn steam, destined for oblivion.
Tormented out, I bid you farewell.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Is that all?
Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, chicken guy? How you doing, bro? Oh my. Ow. Go, going straight.
Clear before me.
Please allow time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Oh.
The truth burns clear
Well, I'm in a
everything
heated
this
fight right
world
now.
Is merely fleeting.
In this mortal form,
Jesus.
I will walk with you, watch over you.
I just love the
and guide you on
animation.
your
I don't like speed. I just don't like it that way. Ooh.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
Dude, can I? There we go.
In the name of Landau.
Finally.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never
Ooh,
fall.
Chapard, eh?
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
Jesus.
Bid you farewell.
How about we dissipate both body and mind? Must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
Wait for it.
Guide the wandering.
Wait, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, ah.
The die is cast.
Disorderly noise.
It's of no consequence.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
What? Are you kidding me?
Serenity stands clear before me.
Please allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Okay, I should not have hesitated. Okay.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, but
Disorderly noise.
I just love the healing.
In this mortal form,
Alright, hitting.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Alright. Now let's do this. Let's take out that shield.
Justice reigns. It too shall fall.
Alright, walking.
Consistent as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
It'll heal.
Sink into a dream.
Oh, why would you do that?
I will overcome the thorns.
Fine, Link shut.
Now, bid you farewell.
How about we dissipate that foul stench?
I didn't get no skill point? There we go.
that all?
Just keep taking them hits. But they keep targeting him. Oh, Hetty.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardest the will, we shall never fall!
I'm so glad I built Manchapai. Like, he's my... Literally the only... my only shield character.
Is that all?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or from the still waters of noise that guide the wandering souls?
Ah! No, I think I'm dead. Are you kidding me, dude?
Both body and mind. Pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this
Oh,
world
boy.
is merely fleeting.
This ends the dying.
Disorderly noise.
In this mortal form,
I
will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
looks like I gotta do this without hurting.
Is that all?
Well, it sucks not having a train with me.
In the name of Landau,
Aye.
years of cold, hardens the will, we shall never fall!
Can't believe she got down, man.
Is that all?
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
Oh my.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Both body and mind. Pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Ah.
Eternal peace.
I will overcome the thorn, tormenting me out. I bid you farewell.
Time
Aye.
to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
In this mortal form,
Alright, just keep going, Link Shay.
watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
Boy, I'm not getting a...
In the name of Landau,
Oh my god, he is saving me.
hardens the will, we shall never fall!
You have heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Please allow both body and mind. Pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Oh my god.
is merely fleeting.
I hope you're prepared.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
How about we just a time to cleanse the filth? Do you agree?
Disorderly noise.
This mortal form.
Oh, come
I
on.
will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Noise is fading. Sink into the dream.
Whoa. I'm not even halfway.
At all. In the name of Landau,
Alright, hitting.
years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Serenity stands clear before me.
Please allow both body and mind to be pure. The truth burns clear as everything in this world
Come on,
is
man.
merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
You're stubborn one.
Wait for good tidings.
Are you kidding me?
I will overcome the thorns. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
In this mortal form,
Come on,
I
man.
will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
They ain't targeting so hard.
The truth burns clear as everything
Here we
in
go.
this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise. Wisdom comes protection.
Oh, you kidding me?
Disorderly noise.
Alright, come on. I got this.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Is that all?
Noise is fading.
Come on, man.
Enjoy eternal peace.
He'll wake up.
It's of no consequence. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
How about we time to cleanse the filth? Do you agree?
Disorderly noise.
This mortal form.
Alright.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world
Oh.
is merely fleeting.
All
Or you? Oh my god.
Is that all?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Oh my. Dude. Why are you not? Okay, I don't need to have them. Alright. But then again, let's try again. Dude, I'm not trying to pull an all-nighter on this, man.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Did you come here?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow to the stars. Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
You will know the die is cast. Why is everybody silent?
The noise is fading.
I have heard the call. Redemption! In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Please allow time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed.
Oh, come on, man. I got it.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
This ends here.
Disorderly noise.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
Another germ system fleeting as the dawn star, destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all? Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree? truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Come on.
is merely fleeting.
And Mr. like, because the summon, that's why. Oh my.
You will know just the die now.
Because, you know, Linkshire can, like, do multiple hits. Like...
Did you come here of your own volition?
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Aye.
Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form.
Because his ultimate doesn't work on... go on.
You on your path.
How about we dispose body and mind? Must be cured.
Oi, oi.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! Sink into a dream.
Oh, great. Really great. Does it even deep? Oh, okay, it does. Okay, it does wake him up. Alright. I mean, wake her up. Good.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
There we go.
Burns clear as a everything in this world is merely fleeting.
This ends.
And he's back up.
Is that all? Sing together. I will overcome the thorns.
Aye.
Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we dispose body and mind? Must be cured.
Aye.
Another where are you going?
Okay, save that. Hold on.
A symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! In this mortal form, I
Aye.
will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I have heard the call, tormenting doubt. Bid you farewell.
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Aye.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Is that all? The dawn is noisy.
Please, allow time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Sink into a dream.
With destiny.
Ow.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
Alright, the first half we can get through, but the second part is tough without the train.
Is that all?
A symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Heal.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
Alright.
in this world is merely fleeting.
Half the work is already done. Systems fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
How about we dissipate? Oh, wait.
Disorderly noise.
Serenity stands clear before me.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Alright, alright.
Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace.
The dawn.
Disorderly noise.
In this mortal form. I will walk with you.
Alright.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. I will overcome the thorns. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Please, allow time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Disorderly noise.
Another jerk system is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
I have heard the You will know justice.
Noisy.
How about we just both body and mind must be pure.
There we go. Now it's time for the second half.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Alright.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
No.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
In the name of Landau,
Oh.
years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all?
With wisdom comes protection.
Time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Oh, this is the part I hate the most.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer. Disorderly noise.
Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
Please allow both body and mind. Pure.
Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we did time to cleanse the filth? Would you agree?
Disorderly noise.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
This mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I hope you're prepared.
Easy.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Oh my
hardens the
God.
will. We shall never fall!
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Did you come here of existence, leading as the dawn steeds, destined for oblivion?
I will over redemption.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Ah. Oh, wait. Wait for them to company.
Both body and mind must be pure.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's of no consequence.
All things are part of the melody.
Heal.
Wait for good tidings.
Another journey begins.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
Please allow me time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
No. Oh, no.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
clear before me.
Hi.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Wisdom comes protection.
You will know the die is cast. I will overcome the thorns, torment and doubt, bid you farewell.
How about we just both body and mind? Secure.
Disorderly noise.
It'll be familiar.
Sink into a dream.
Did you come here?
Hi.
Again. In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Come on, can I lose her?
We shall never fall.
I gotta win this time.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Time to cleanse the filth. To agree.
Disorderly noise.
Truth burns clear. Everything in this world is
Oh my
merely
god.
fleeting.
Alright, good.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. This ends.
Distant as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Noise.
Redemption.
Please allow both body and mind.
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Come on, man.
Wisdom comes protection.
I seriously hate that, dude.
Is that all?
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace. Noisy.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Time to cleanse the filth. To agree. The truth burns clear. Everything in this
Oh my
world
god, come on.
is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
Another journey begins. Distant as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
In the the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we both body and mind must be pure?
You will know justice. The dawn is cast. Is that all? Uphold the truth.
Oh, come on, dude.
Is that all?
Noisy.
All moving.
Kidding me, man.
I'm with you.
Incense ascends.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Noisy.
Is that all?
Please allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
Oh my
We
God.
shall never fall!
Did you come here of your own systems as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Noise. All things are part of the melody.
Is that all?
I have heard the call. Loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
I will overcome the
Half the work is already done. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's do, destined for oblivion.
Loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
How about we both body and mind? Pure.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
The noise is fading.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! You will know justice. The die is cast.
Another from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul. Again.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. You have agreed.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Sing together.
Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we just both body and mind? Pure. Get it together.
It's of no consequence. What you seek is...
Disorderly noise.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
A symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
Time to cleanse the filth. You agree.
Is that all? I hope you're prepared. The die is cast. I will overcome the thorns. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Please, allow both body and mind. Pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Oh, look to me.
Did you come here of your own volition? Systems as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
A symphony of wishes! All things are part of the melody!
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Disorderly noise!
I have heard the redemption!
How about we time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
Sink into a dream.
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall. Half the work is
Disorderly noise!
The die is cast.
Please, allow both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise!
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Sing together!
It's of no consequence.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
A symphony of wishes!
Is that all?
The noise is fading!
It is so familiar. Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise!
You will know just. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! I will overcome.
Enjoy eternal peace!
Systems as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Is that all?
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is
Come on, come on.
fleeting.
Disorderly
I
noise!
hope the die is cast.
All things are part of the melody!
before me.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Oh, you.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! I will overcome the thorns. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
Truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all? Wisdom comes.
Oh my.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Noise is fading.
Jesus, man, that damage.
Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we did time to cleanse the filth? Would you agree?
Why are y'all targeting her? Target your pod.
All things are part of ability. Eternal prayer.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! I have heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Please allow me. Both body and mind must be pure.
Disorderly noise.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Uphold the truth, and you will
Doing that.
How about we dis time to cleanse the filth? Would you agree?
disorderly noise.
The dawn is past.
The noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Please allow me. Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Did you come? Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Well, I'm gonna wait until plausibility. Wait on me.
What you seek is what you shall. Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Do you agree?
You will know justice.
Disorderly
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Wisdom comes protection.
Is that all?
Another journey between the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul. Again?
Ooh.
Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Please, allow me to...
Are you...
Oh, a weakness.
In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Serenity stands clear before me.
How about we dissipate both body and mind? Pure.
Disorderly
In
noise.
the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise. Eternal prayer.
The die is cast.
Why?
I will overcome the thorns. Tormenting doubt, I bid you farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Is that all?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Disorderly noise.
Come on, come on.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Wisdom comes
gonna save that, ain't?
Serenity stands clear before me.
Both body and mind must be healed.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into the dream.
Is that all?
Wait, what? Well, you...
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Noise is fading.
Oh.
Wait for good tidings.
Tormenting down, bid you farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree?
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
Oh my god.
Merely fleeting.
Come on, man.
You will know just. I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Both body and mind must be healed.
Oh, come on, man. I almost got this.
Another journey in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Is that all?
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I will overcome. I hope you're prepared. The dawn is past. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Oh, good call.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Did you come here of your existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
Allow me time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree? The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I've heard the call, loud and clear. Tormenting doubt, bid you farewell.
Both body and mind must be healed.
Come on, please.
I weep for the departed. Dusk reigns, it too shall fall. Half the work where it goes.
You will know. Serenity stands clear before me.
Time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
Come on, please.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The truth burns clear as a everything in this world is merely fleeting. Get it together.
Another journey begins, and the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Torn out, I bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Both body and mind must heal.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
You.
The noise is fading.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Eternal prayer.
I will overcome the thorns.
Did you come here of your own existence, as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
Come on, please end this.
I weep for the departed. Dusk reigns, it too shall fall.
Oh my god, it's finally over. Finally did it.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
That took way too long.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
Finally, I did it.
Worst case scenario. If Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, The harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Wow.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless.
You want to join?
I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Alright, that's our POV. Continue.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time it's a little bit different. Before making a decision, I want to hear what you think. Me?
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You are a normal person. You can deny that you are compassionate in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Have some hope in humanity. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we come to a decision. Kitty cannot do interlude 2.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Hutter again before we set off. She helped us look into Morpheus, even though nothing new came up. I should let Lisa know we're leaving.
Try?
We're making a move again. Meanwhile...
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Eat her turn.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Alright, we're gonna leave it right there then. And show of a new dawn. Stay tuned to find out what happens next. She's here. Jabard.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally. Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? All right, lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the Express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
It's Blood Swan.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
There's Sparkle.
Great, you're here. It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared. Huh? That's weird. I pressed the button already. I wonder what went wrong. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice? Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
There's Sunday.
I'm never telling jokes again.
Feeling ever since I stepped in. Thank you. From this angle, when I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Whenever that happened, days of youth are fleeting.
Well, where is she actually?
Another day.
Alright. 21. Okay, that is done.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Alright, now that that is done. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to stop it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all again for watching, okay? Ooh, that was a struggle of a fight. But yeah, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all again for tuning in. You all have a good night, be safe, and keep God. Because at the end of the day, he is your mod. I love you all.